Kim's bling bling and fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find you're someone else, something. I see y'all coming into the online store, keep sliding in and out the virtual door. I keep the shelf stocked and tight, there's always a great sale cause the price is right. M's bling bling fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something. Tune in and catch me and my friends crying, laughing, and no more fainting. Having fun enjoying one another's company while showing off some paintings. But that ain't all we do. Check us out and make a suggestion or two. Kim's bling bling and fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something. It's Kim's bling bling and fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find you're someone else, something. I see y'all coming into the online store, keep sliding in and out the virtual door. I keep the shelf stocked and tight, there's always a great sale cause the price is right. M's bling bling fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something. Tune in and catch me and my friends crying, laughing, and no more fainting. Having fun enjoying one another's company while showing off some paintings. But that ain't all we do. Check us out and make a suggestion or two. Kim's bling bling and fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Did y'all listen to that sharp beat? Man, I gotta tell y'all, that's my new intro and outro song. It's my new channel song. And my brother from another mother, way on the West Coast, created that just for me. So, his name is Big Rooster, and his link should be dropping in the chat probably within the next 15 minutes. All right, let's see who's in the house. And you know what I forgot? I forgot to get the music bumping, so I got to do that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. All right, let's see. Okay, we got, hey, there's Sir Terry. How you doing? Terry, nice to see you. Good afternoon to you. He's giving some information like he always does. On point. All right. Got the subscription there. It's nice to see you. And using subscribers reminders. Oh, look, hey, Big Rooster's in the house. He says, nice song. I bet you. Thank you, Big Rooster. Good to see you here. All right. Let me tell you guys what's going on. We don't have people on the panel yet. People are late or whatever, or maybe it's the first of the month, the first week of the month, and they got things to do financial wise and stuff. But we gonna keep it moving. How about that? All right. So, for those of you who have never been introduced to diamond painting, this is what I am doing here. There's a canvas, and this particular one is by a company called Diamond Dots, and it's called Crystal Shore. The number is DD4.303 if you would like to pick it up. And as a matter of fact, I believe I have an affiliate link in the description of this video so that you can get this same exact one. And what you're going to see here is I've already completed about 25% of it. And then you can see the starfish, you can see the shell here, So it's a nice size. It's not small at all, but it's not overly large. So I like it. Now, when you're diamond painting, this is what comes with your kit. You get the canvas, which is what we're looking at here. You get the dots, diamond dots, which is what I have here. And you get a plethora of those to match the colors in your canvas. You get a tray, like so you can pour your diamond dots into, and you also get a diamond dots or diamond drill pen or stylus. All right, and then you also get a piece of wax, and that's one thing I didn't show you. I will show you that really quick. So you get a piece of wax that comes with it too. All right, so let's go ahead and see where I ended up last time, and I'll continue from there. And I hope you all are enjoying the music. And thank you for coming. Those of you all that are in the bushes, it's all right. I also picked up another diamond painting yesterday, you guys. I think I left it downstairs. I wanted to show it to you. I frequent the store called Five Below, and Five Below has a lot of arts and crafts to choose from for only $5. So if you want to start off cheap when you want to get your feet wet with diamond painting, you can. By going there or going to your local Dollar Tree. They have really economical ones there. And then you can get keychains. As a matter of fact, I'll show you the keychains now. I got a couple of them up here that I'm going to gift to people so that they can get started. So here's one. This one is a lemon, of course. It's a keychain, but you don't have to keep it as a keychain. You can make it a, what I would probably do with this is when I finish it is spray some Febreze or something on it in the car and let that be on my rearview mirror. And you can see it comes with everything that you need. And this one has 6 colors at the bottom. And then I have this one too. So you can pick these up at your local Dollar Tree. And this one has 6 colors as well. Okay? So you might like that to get started. And there's all different types of diamond painting tools that I use. And if you would like to look at the tools that I use, you can check them out at the description and it'll give you all the ones. Now let's see the next one that I'm going to get started on. Okay, and one thing I'd like to show you is how to know which color to put on what. So there's what we call a legend. Some people call it a chart. And in the chart, it tells you exactly what number to use. So now let me pull out the ones that are still in the bag, and then you have a better idea of how it's done. So I got this bag, and the bag has all of the numbers that come with the kit, right? So you can see here, this one says A03 8179. And if you look at the chart, A03 is here. And that's the serial number of that particular color dot. And then you have the DD number 8179. So those correspond to make sure you know what you're looking at. So if I wanted to use, let's say I want to do the one on here that has the it's a triangle. It's like the top of a mountain. You know, it's like a less than or a greater than sign, but it's turned up and the point is at the top. So I have to find that. So don't make a mistake and pick this one, because this one is a closed triangle. The one next to it, though, is the one that we're looking for. And that would be A18. Okay? A18. So I'm going to find A18. You guys can help me find it. A01. Keep looking. A20, so it's probably before that. I like to try to keep them in order. And here we are. A18. That's the color. The next thing that I do is I take the A18 and I get my trusty pair of scissors. And then there's a perforated line right here. That's where I cut. Okay, so now we got A18. I'm gonna put A17 up. And by the way, the only reason I'm placing this here is because the dots are already there, so it's not sticky. There's no adhesive there, but there's adhesive here. You don't want to put it there. So Terry and Big Rooster, do you guys have any one that you know that has actually started in on this type of artwork? I'm going to spread them in a tray. Not all of them. And then I set that to the side. Give it a little shake. Try to get them lined up. See how they lined up right there? And then I remember it was A18 and that it was that particular symbol, and I look for that symbol. Now, this particular diamond painting pen that I'm using, it has 3 spaces on it right now. And it looks like some of these have 3 and some have 2. So I could drop down to a 1 spacer, but I'm going to go ahead and stick with the 3 for now. I have a vacuum diamond pen. So I'm going to go ahead and turn the power up. And you see how it picks up those 3? If you like that, then there's a link for that in the description as well. So I'm going to find one that has 3 and place it. See? Easy peasy. Now, you know what I forgot to do? I'm going to do it right now. I forgot to share this live. So give me a moment, and I'm going to do that, and I'll be right back with you guys. Alrighty, so that's posted. Now, let's go back to the chat to make sure I didn't miss anyone. Okay, thank you, Terry. Okay, Terry says, Deb's wood burning does diamond painting. Oh, I'm not aware of her channel. Thank you. Let me write that down. And it sounds like I would like to see her do her craft because I like the way that looks when you, if it's what I think it is, where you take the, like it's a hot iron and you carve in the wood and it makes a dark imprint. Let me write that down. I just had my pen. Here it is. Okay. Debs. Yes. Wood burning. All right. Thank you, Terry. All right, let's get back. Now, I'll show you guys what to do. Let me see, I found another 3, so I'll do that real quick. This one was turned over. So I'm going to pick up 1. I'm going to put it where that would be. So that came in just handy. So you don't always have to pick up 3 with it. You can just pick up 1 or however many that you need. But you can use the 3 when you need it. There we go. And I'm going to pay a lot of attention to this diamond painting so I can get something done. But I will look up every once in a while to look at the chat. So you guys give me a moment if I miss you, if I don't speak right away. This is one of my favorite things to do, and I allotted time on Fridays to do it. Hey, you guys, tell me how the sound is. Could the music be a little louder, or does it sound too loud? Let me know. And I turn the diamond pen as needed. Okay, let's see this one here. See a couple down here. Okay. Okay, that looks good. If I do say so myself, that looks good. And I think that's all the ones that I needed in this particular section. You know, it might be a lot more up further, but I'm trying to stay in one section at a time. And then that way I can keep the cellophane, I'll just call it. It's the film from letting the rest of the painting get dusty while I'm diamond painting. So, oh, I see a couple here. And remember, we're doing the one that's the top facing arrow. So right now I'm doing most of the sand. So many times when you're doing a diamond painting like this, you want to make sure that you have several colors ready, because this one doesn't just have one color for a long period of time. Okay. Let's see. Do I see two more. Here we are. Well, he's strumming that guitar. Oh, I really like this one that's coming up. Let me turn that up on my side. This is very relaxing to me. My husband always says that this takes too much patience. But I think that's, the purpose. The patience to create something nice, and it takes time. Of course, the smaller one you have, the less time it takes. And the different colors that it's using so close together is going to make the effect even greater. It's going to make the actual painting pop. And when you put them down in between other drills, or dots, I like to say, you want to make sure that they're in place, because there might not be enough space if you go in between, let's say, two others. And you just want to make sure that it's down properly and adheres to the adhesive. Because you don't want to get done with the painting and some of the dots are falling off. You don't want that. Now, do we? Oh, Terry said the angle is great. I missed that. Thanks, Terry. I think I'm going to put this up on the screen and then expand this so that I can see easier. That looks good. Okay. And then if we have to change it, then we will. Okay, let's take a look for some more of these, and we're going to stay beneath this line. So this is the line of demarcation. If I have my ruler here, I think somebody walked off with my ruler. I just think I need to start locking my supplies up. Oh boy. Well, I wanted to show you guys. Let's see. I'll show you this way. So the furthest that I've gone up is here. So I'm gonna keep it all the way across. I'm not gonna go above it. At least that's the plan. Now I'm gonna shake them up a little bit more. and look for those pyramid tops, I'm gonna call them. And most of the time I'm seeing 2 now. But I just found one with 3, one area. This one had 4. Oh, this is my jam right here. Hey. Boom. Hey. Hey. Boom. See how I did this one where I skipped the one in between? That's because I see a space down here where it skips. So now I just have to find it again. Sometimes I will point my tray toward it or keep my finger down because there's so many of them down here, you will lose it. So let me see if I can come across. Here it is. See? Left a dot in the middle. Okay, I see a couple here. You want to make sure that you don't make a mistake. See, I almost thought this one was just like this one, but it's not. And I mean, I'm sure it can't make too much of a difference, but I just want it to look like it's supposed to look, okay? Okay, let's see, that's above the line. Okay, and just because you stop using one color doesn't mean, and you see it again, doesn't mean like, you know, it just is what it is. That's why you keep them categorized. Oh, here's one. Put my finger there so I know where it is. Okay. I think that's it. Thank you, Terry. Okay, I think I'm done with those. And if another one pops up, then so be it. This looks like a good one to start. Well, I want to get these done down here instead of going up here. Let's see. See the one I can do the most of. I can do a lot of these number 2s. I can do a lot of the number 7s. Okay, I think I'll look at the number 2s. Okay. So I'm going to place these out of the way. I'm going to go for number 2. And sometimes I'll have several already out together. This time, nope. And if I don't see them in my bag, then that means I've already started with them and I already have it in a container. Okay, maybe I already have it in a container. Let me look. I sure did. Here it is right here. L2. And L2 goes with number 2 here, which is what I need. So I'm going to get another tray. And I'm going to gently pour some of these out. Shake them up. And get ready to start on 2. Okay, and let me move this over so that you guys can see it. There we go. Number 2, you know, the good thing that I like about the way Diamond Dots does theirs is that you not only have the serial number, but you have the DD number. And that means that if you run out of dots, they give you more than enough for what you need. Don't get me wrong. But let's say if you have an accident and you put the wrong color on something and you know, have run out of dots, or if you drop them on the floor, something like that, and you just can't pick them up, then you can always contact them and you can order the one that you need. And I think that's cool. I got some more diamond dots paintings on the way. And I can't wait to get into those. I think doing the diamond art kind of gets me back into kid mode. I like the crafting. And I like creating. That's what it is. Gives me something creative to do, creative outlet, when I didn't think that I was creative at all. This had less tools than I thought. Also, I don't see, like some kits I've had when you have bad drills, I don't hardly ever see a bad drill with my diamond dots. So that's a plus. When I say bad drill, I mean that they're not the same size as the others, or they don't have the same number of facets as the others, or it wasn't cut right, so it's difficult to pick it up. I don't have that problem with this particular brand, Diamond Dots. Uh-oh. I think I went above the line. Here we go. Hey guys, I know that you probably haven't, but don't forget, for those of you that are in the stream, to hit the thumbs up. appreciate you. And share it out. Oh, this one almost got me. Let me see. You have to be careful also if you have 2s and Z's, but I don't have any Z's, so now I can be assured in the future of this painting that these are number 2s. Oh, there's a beautiful song. Reminds me of a nice Saturday morning or early afternoon, sitting out on your terrace or your patio. I think that's more like Paris, what they're conjuring up now, like sitting out side of a restaurant there on the Champs-Élysées. I go ahead above this line. It's like, sounds romantic to me, romantical. Hey, I remember that. I used to use that for my intro. I don't know, maybe 3 years ago. I always liked it. Okay, I think I got all the numbers. Oh, I see another one. As soon as you say that, you'll see one pop up. All right. I could get these, but I'm not going to go up there. Okay. So let's see if I can find some of these that match some of these over here. Oh, hey, Alex. I see you. Good evening. Oh, hey, Rico. How you doing, sweetheart? I'm good. I'm just hanging out doing my diamond painting. I am excellent. How have both of you all's days been going? It's Friday. This is Good Friday for those of you that observe it. So I think I'm through with number 2. So I'm going to put, since I already have 1 for number 2, I'm going to go ahead and put these back in. And I know where they are if I need them. So I think the next one I'm going to handle is, I think I want to close this area off down here. So I see some diagonal lines here. Let's see. And I see some T's here and some percentages here. I see these dots here. I think I'm gonna deal with these. Now, these are funny looking, you guys. So you gotta make sure that you know what you're looking at before you start on them, because you will make a mistake. But I'm speaking from experience. So these are division signs. I'm like, why would you use that? Why can't we just stick with letters and numbers? But I dare say I'm not gonna jump on that. So I'm gonna get these division signs. Let's see if you guys can help me find it. So I'm looking for the division sign. Boom, there it is. So it's A15, and that's the serial number, and the DD number is 8365. Okay, so let's look for that. A 17, L9, L8, 11, 12, 13. So if it's not in here, then that means what? It means that it's already out. Okay, so it means it's already out. So let me look at what I got out already. I got AO2. And then it'll give you a hint with, so it looks like it's something real light in color because it's sand down here. So let me look at those first. Here's A19, but that's not it. Let me see what A19 is. I might want to hold it. Oh, that's an arrow. So no, I'm not using that for a while. I see A26. Nope. And A26 is that one. I did a lot of those already. A10 is the dots. I'm going to keep that out because I'm going to use the dots. As a matter of fact, nope. I'll wait on that. Okay, AL7. Nope. A25. Did I say A15? A15, here it is. A15. All right. A15 right here. There's A15. All right, let's get it going. Let's see. Rico says, be right back. Nightbot is dropping the links. That's the link for the Big Loopster show. He is the skillful lyricist and melody creator behind the intro, and you will hear the outro. Basically my channel song. I'm used to saying intro and outro, but it's my channel song. Okay, so that's A15. Now I'm either going to use a single placer, or I'm going to use my multi-spacer. I'm going to shake these up like we always do. Don't shake them too hard. It's something you got to get used to. And you will in time. And I'm doing the division sign, which there's a lot of them here. Okay? And you see how close in color these are? Because the ones that are already here are not the division sign. They're another symbol. So these are going to be close in color to it. Right? And I have enough where I see 3s and 2s available. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. And your eyes can play tricks on you, so make sure you, before you press them, that you have the right one. See, those are very close in color. These are the ones that I just put down, so you can see they're slightly lighter than these two. And then I have another one here. Now, just because you press them down, it's not the end of the world. It just means that if you catch it, you just have to pick it up. And some people use their fingernails. I have some tweezers that I use specifically for it because I don't want to put my finger. There are my tweezers. Okay. I want to say thank you to the 5 people that I have in the chat or viewing. That is awesome. And I want to let you guys know that you are blessed. Not that you don't already know that, but I like to remind people. If you really think about it, if you're drawing breath right now, you're blessed. You know I am. And I claim that you are as well. In the mighty name of Jesus, yes I do. And if you don't believe in Jesus the Christ, then I'll be praying that something happens in your life where he will make himself manifest to you. So I will wish you a beautiful day. Mm-hmm. 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 tried to trick me. Let's see. Yep, that is a division sign. So I can use 3 here. I wonder what made them decide to use symbols like that. Makes it a little bit more difficult on my eyes after I've been looking at it for a long time. So I have to make sure that I focus on it. Nightbot is dropping the links of my channel members. Hey, BDB. BDB. Doing very well. Thank you, sir. You said, Miss Kim, I almost missed you. You got anything planned for this holiday season? Taking a drive somewhere, having dinner with family, chilling, doing what you want to do. Let me see. What's that hanging on in there? Let's see it. Oh no, that was right. See, did I miss anybody else? Hey Terry, is the music too loud? What's your opinion? I want to make sure that it's not hard to hear me over the music, because sometimes I might not be speaking very loudly. BDB, if you're still here, what you been playing lately? Anything new? And you guys that are new into the viewership, don't mind, I would appreciate a thumbs up. That would be awesome. And if you have the ability to share it, it might be somebody who doesn't know about diamond painting that it would really benefit them. I think it's very relaxing to me. Let's see. Hey, Blue Hill. How you doing, sweetheart? Blue Hill is in the house. Blue Hill is in the house. Blue Hill is in the house. What's going on, sweetheart? What are you doing for this holiday weekend? And by the way, happy Good Friday to you. And if anybody in the chat is not aware of what Friday is, don't be embarrassed. We all don't know until we know. So I want to let you know that that was the day that it is written that Christ allowed himself to be crucified on the cross, Golgotha. So I know it sounds bad. You're like, well, how is that good? Well, it's good because he finished out his job, his purpose, which was to shed his perfect blood to make sure that we had the opportunity to have the gift of salvation and other works that he did, that he finished on that cross, such as healing, such as giving us healing, giving us peace, giving us joy, things of that nature. It's a whole list of them. That's the reason. Because of that, we can claim those items. We can claim his righteousness because all of it was accomplished in him. And it's the adversary's job to make us think that that's not true, that we have to work for everything. Nope, I already gave it to us. So our job is to remember that and rest in that. When I say rest, I don't mean sit down and be lazy about it. It's like rest in your understanding, your belief that that is what was done for you, for us. That's all. Let's go back to the chat. Let's see. Alice was laughing. Found some cute paintings at Oh, do tell, Alice. BDB, what are you playing? What you getting ready to start playing soon? Something new that I can come and watch? So Alice, what type did you get? I went to High and Low yesterday, and the one I got, I don't have it upstairs with me. Shoot. It's a sea turtle. So, I said I'm gonna try it out and see what it does. But I have to get done with this one first. I don't go from painting to painting to painting. So what you get. And you can come up if you would like to, and you can show me or show us. Oh, maybe he's not gonna tell me what he's playing or what he's gonna play. BDB is a gamer, and so I like to stop by his channel every once in a while, and I can catch him saying something that interests me. You guys, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Drop everything. Give me a thumbs up. All right. We're getting there. I need to finish out this area. This area. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Kim, I'm streaming. Are you smarter than a fifth grader later on today? Puzzle game, and then I'm hosting my Battle of the Blog. Oh, shoot. Okay, I haven't seen your puzzle game. Oh, let me write this down. Notebook, a notebook. Because, baby, I cannot remember when everybody is doing stuff. But if I write it down, I can put a alarm on my phone, too. What do I do with my pen? Here it is. All right. Oh, we got more than a fifth grader. Okay, so here we do. Okay, and that's today. Later on today. Okay, so you're gonna pop up then later on today. Okay, so you don't have it up on your screen yet? You don't have it up on your channel? I was gonna put an alarm. And then on Sunday, I have 2 lives. Okay, that's later today. And that's Friday. And then on Sunday, yes, 2 lives. Okay. Puzzle and the Battle of the Bars. Okay. My Battle of the Bars episode this Sunday will be back on for Okay. Give me some time, bitty. And then I'll make sure I'll be there. I know it's hard sometimes. Thank you, Terry. Terry's telling everybody what to do. Alex, oh great. Alex is telling me what she got. Oh shoot, you tore it up. Reindeer, flower coasters, geometric coasters, a toucan, a tiger, balloons, bees, a lake. Oh. Okay now, Alex. That's what I'm talking about. She gonna be ready. She ready. She is ready. Let's see. Gems like ABs that you can embellish with storage. A sea star. Oh, she's still going. A sea star. One that reminds me of yours. Okay. Well, let me show you. Like I said, I did not bring this bag up, but I did purchase at the fact. Oh yes, girl, it's under my feet, under my desk. Hold on. Now I can show it to you. This is the one I got yesterday from the Five Below. I thought it was cute. I wish I knew how to really change the colors like blue does, because there's something about it I just couldn't get with. I think the area where it's white here, I think I might want to make that blue, so make all of the ones that are white some type of shade of blue, but I don't know if it's going to look right. So I think I don't want to interrupt Blue's vacation, but I think I might want to ask her. But see, then you got Blue out here, so I'm not sure what to do. Maybe if I find something that's beige, or then the beige might go in too much with this. So I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that there's something I could do to make that curl look a little better? So I got that, and I see the chat moving. So let me go back to that, and I'll show you the other things that I bought. See, okay. Nightbot is shouting out my channel members. If you guys would like to see some other channels that are friends of this channel and who will take a look at your channel as well, and basically if you show them some love, they will show you some love back. So you guys know what I'm saying. Let's see. BDB says, Kim, the puzzle game that I'll be doing Sunday will be early in the morning. I live in Arizona, so I'm on mountain time. Okay. My Battle of the Bars will be at 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time this Sunday. Okay. So the Battle of the Bars Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's funny how you do that, because like I'm on the East Coast, and even when I was in Central Time, I would call out the East Coast first and then say Central. So the battle is going to be at 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay. And then the other one, Sunday morning, that'll be Sunday morning in Arizona. Oh boy, Arizona. I've been to Arizona 2 or 3 times in my life, and man, the one mistake I made was to go in August one year. God, I can't even tell you. I was running to the car, away from the car. We was going to a Walmart, and as soon as my girlfriend cut the car off and the air conditioner stopped, the car heated up like it had never been air conditioned, and we just took off running. So that was my experience there. Let's see. Alex says, nice. That's what she said. Nice. And she said, Kel, are you smarter than a 5th grader? I think so. I may have forgotten a lot. That'll be, I know you calling my name out. That'll be at 8:30 p.m. today. Okay. I'm still going to try to make that, because I got somebody else at 9 p.m. already. I'm going to see what I can do. So smarter than a 5th grader is at 8:30 p.m. All right. Let's see. Does it have crystals? Ooh, let me look. I don't think so. Oh, but I see where you're going. You think if I have some leftover crystals, I could use that? Especially on the eye, right? I could come up with something. Maybe if I don't have any of those elongated crystals, maybe what I could do is put maybe 6 of them together in that shape. Maybe that'll do it. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's late dropping lesson. Okay, he said, yay, I announced what time everything will be on Central and Eastern. Yeah. Did you grow up on the West Coast or in the mountain, time? Let me know. Where'd you grow up? Okay, and then let me show you guys the, I got this from the Five Below too. I just did it. It's only $5, and I think it holds 30. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 30. So what I normally do when I'm diamond painting is I'll have these off to the side on my desk, and I'm like, shoot, just put them in here, and then when you get through, you can just take everything off and just keep it moving. And then when I get through with these usually, then I'll put them back in little bitty baggies, and then I'll save the number in it so that if I ever have to go back to it, that I'll have it. So I got that there too. And let me show you what else I got. Now, I am not a what do they even call it? Crocheter, okay? Let me see. Alex says yes, and because it's a Cretan Creations kit, I know the jellyfish one from them has crystals in the kit. Oh, okay. Crystal. Okay, Crystal Creation. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I was born and raised in What's up? What's up? That's how my friends from Jersey talk. When they trying to be, hoodish. Alex says I got like 6 of those container kits. I kit up my 30 by 40 in them. Okay. Oh, see, Alex is used to doing those large ones. I don't want to do any more large ones. I got one that's large that I did, and then I got one that's gonna be waiting for a long time for me to get into that. Let me show you guys. I'm gonna try to show you guys that large one I did, and I think that one was, oh shoot, I want to say it was like 25, 26 inches by maybe 18 inches. Let me see if I can show you. All right, look. It's hard to see it, but it's hanging on the wall the right side, but the way I have my camera, you guys are showing it to the side. That is a very large painting. It's very large. It's not even showing the magnitude of it because it's the camera. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys that. Okay, you do large and small. Okay. Yeah, so the one that I'm working on now, I would consider medium. Maybe that one up there is extra large. It's all semantics, and your perspective. But this one that I'm doing now, the diamond dots one, is called Crystal Shore. And its design size, not the canvas, is 14.2 by 10.6 inches. Okay, so it's not that bad. And I'm already taking a while working on it. So you know what I mean. So check this out, you guys. I got this yesterday too. And like I say, I am not a crocheter, but this one just got me. Look at this. This is a kit to crochet stitch. And I was just like, I've never crocheted. I know plenty of women that do. I was like, well, maybe I could try it. So this is what it comes with. It comes with the little crochet. I guess you call it I don't know what you call it, a crochet. It's not a pin, a crochet stick. It's not a stick. I'll just say a crocheter tool. And then the eyes and the nose, those are stickers. They probably shouldn't have been stickers. They probably should have been like real, like plastic eyes, and the nose. And then it has the yarn, and then it has the stuffing. So, okay, let me see what it says they call it. Here it is up here. Crochet hook. That's what it's called. It's a hook. Duh. Yeah, see that little hook on there? So anyway, I'm going to try it. It was only $5, so I had to get it. Let's see. Alex says, cute. So there we go. But yeah, I can't wait to see what you have and working on yours, it sounds like you got a ton of them. Now, watch this, you guys, because I was, talking and I got, distracted in a good way. I'm not sure, and I have to make sure that I remember which one that I poured these for. So, what I'm going to do is I always put the ones that I'm working on the side of me. So I know that's A15. And then, because, the colors are so close, you may not get it right. And here's A15, and that's the division symbol. So now I'm back on track. Yay! And let me see. I don't see too many of those left. So I'm going to use my single spacer. BDB, I'm going to really try to be there tonight. If I'm not there, it's because something came up, but I got it written down. And so the next thing I can do is put an alarm. Let me see. 8:30 p.m. Where's my phone at? Let me see if she'll answer. Hey, Siri. Oh, she wouldn't answer. Maybe she's too far. Hey, Siri. Make an alarm for 8:30 p.m. named BDB. There we go. Okay. We set. We are set. Like I said, if I have to go out or something like that, but I plan to be there. Okay. That's the first step. Oh, you know what? It's way past the time. Let me show you guys my members video. I have 2 more members that I have to add that just came and honored me with membership. And I really need to show you guys these people because they are awesome. So let's do that. Thank you guys for taking a look at my members. Like I was saying before, I have 2 more members and their links are being dropped in the chat. That is Edna Alvarado and the other lovely woman, her channel name is I Cherish Church. So you guys, when you see their links, please check them out. I also have a little advertisement where I have some diamond painting pens and some regular ink pens that I'd like to show you guys. I'm going to put that out now. The one I'm going to show you right now is the diamond painting pens. Well, you know what? Actually, I think I will show you the ones that are, well, we have diamond painting pens as well as the regular ballpoint ink pens. So let's take a moment and I will show you that right now. Oh, I remember that one. That one is sold. But I can show you the other ones. Oh, that's a stylus. That one sold. I think that one sold too. I got to put some more on. That one is on hold. That one was sold. That one is still available. That's a ballpoint pen. Let's see. I think this one is still available. That one was sold. So I'm just giving you guys an example of what I've been working on. That's a diamond painting pen. That one was sold. I think that one's still available. That one was definitely sold. That one is still available. That's a ballpoint pen. Oh, that's Here Comes the Bride. That one is still available. That one is awesome. It's so beautiful. Okay, so I wanted to show you guys that. And then the last one is the diamond painting pens. All different colors. And I wish I could put the music on with it, but I can't because it'll just do a copyright thingy, because even though those are shorts, when you put them on your long form video, it changes the game. But what I did last week is I played them anyhow, and then I waited for them to come back and say, and then I changed it. So maybe next time I'll do that too. Thank you. Thank you, Big Rooster. All right, let me get back to our music. Music. And get back to my division sign. Rooster, you doing your show tonight? If you are, do you want to come up and announce it and talk about it and explain it to people? You know, every time I talk about your show, I at least get 1 or 2 people to come over, and they do enjoy it. So. Otherwise, I can tell them about it. BDB, you might like it if it's a musical show. And Big Rooster, that's right. I meant to tell you. I'm glad you both are in this chat. I hope you both still here. BDB, drop your link by typing in I love bling, all one word, no spaces, because Big Rooster loves the rap game. And BDBGP has a show that he does. It's a battle, like a battle of the bars, BARZ, in other words, the lyrics. And we get to vote on the ones that we think are best. And boy, many times it is very difficult because both of the artists, are really good. And what they have to play on the show is representative of their work, their best work. So it's hard. Okay. Okay, so they're eating lunch. Play your own music. I'm working on it, Big Rooster. I'm working on it because I'm going to use what you showed me when I have the time and just create a whole bunch of music. Okay, so what I want you to do is to drop your link if you can. Are you saying that you can't do it right now? Let's see. Okay, you all are connected. Okay, yeah. And BDBGP, make sure you're connected with Rooster, Big Rooster. But let me tell you about the Big Rooster show, you all who are here that don't know about it. He does this game show on Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, and it's all about music. What he does is either himself or some of us might come up on the panel, and we volunteer to sing. We call it singing a couple of verses of a song, and then the people in the audience or in the chat have to guess it, but they don't guess the song. Oh, no, that's too easy. They have to guess the artist. And many times I will see the artist in my head and cannot call their name for nothing. I'm like, So for example, one time he did that song, Sweet Lady, won't you be mine? And I was like, oh, and I couldn't think of the name, and I know that it was people in the chat that was gonna get it. So I still typed in first, but I said, oh, good looking bald head dude that played on the Fast and the Furious. Now I could think of all of that, and I couldn't come up with Tyrese. So it's a lot of fun. And he's nice enough to give a monetary prize if you win. So what happens is every time somebody gets one right, their name goes on the wheel. And at the end of the session, he spins the wheel, and if it falls on your name, then you get a monetary cash app. So it's cool. It's cool. I've won like 4 times. The first time I won, I took the cash. The second time I won, I let it ride so it could build up the pot. The third time I did this. No. Second time I took the cash. The third time I let it build up, and then no, it was the other way. So maybe I won 5 times because and I've been doing this for I think maybe a little bit over a year now, and it's been a lot of fun. So I think you guys would enjoy it because we laugh and talk, and anybody can come up and sing. You just have to verify who you are and come up with some songs, and people guess them, and you let them know if it's correct or not. Sometimes Big Rooster knows the song, so he'll confirm it, and it's a lot of fun. But if you don't want to come up on the panel and sing, you can just stay in the chat and you can guess. Now, anybody that comes up on the panel and sing, if you've been guessing songs in the chat and you're on the wheel, if you come up to sing, then you forfeit that. And so, it's either one or the other. So sometimes when I'm feeling kind of in the mood, then I'll come up and sing, and I know that I won't have a chance to win. But when I get ready to play in the chat, sometimes, I'm like, I'm in a good mood, and I'm just like, okay, I'm ready. And then I can compete with the best of them. Man, but we got some ringers in there too, y'all. So, when I win, I'm like, thank you, Jesus. Okay, let's see. Okay, you guys, remember, connect with the people if you choose to. He left. Because these people that are being dropped are members of my channel, or they are friends of my channel. In other words, I have one big friend that's Loopster, because he wrote my music for me and gifted me with it. And so, I was happy about that. So I definitely want to let people know about Big Rooster. And then he also does bowling. So I think, Big Rooster, you have bowling on Thursdays. Is that right? I can't remember. But I know he does bowling. And then he has a channel that's all about cigars and smoking cigars, enjoying cigars. So, Big Rooster, if you want to put that in the chat, you can. My sister-in-law is into cigars. She goes out on her porch once a week and smokes her a good stogie. Hey, Bozo Calvin. Hey, love, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Oh, I skipped over your comment. Boy, I'm trying to diamond paint and I missed it. Okay, I'm going up now. Thank you for telling me. Oh, it must be way up there. What? I'm still not seeing your comment. Let me go over on YouTube to see. Okay. Lord, Miss Kim, you skipped over my call. Okay, I'm looking. I'm on YouTube now. Okay, and I got it on live chat. Okay, I see Nightbot. I see Big Rooster. Big Rooster. Alex said cute. I don't see you. What is going on? Who did you type before? Like, which comment is before you or after you? Because I do not see you, Calvin. You know what? That's frustrating for me when they do that. Help me out, please. Way there. Did anybody else see it? Okay. I see. Okay. I see where BDB is telling me about the puzzle game. Is it above that? And then I see Alex saying nice. And I see talking about the fifth grader show. And Alex said, does it have crystals? And Terry is talking. giving information. BDB says how he announces time. Night by Alex. BDB, Alex, I got 6 of those. I do large and small. Cute. Big Rooster says nice. Play your own music. Yes. Not to eat lunch. I appreciate 6. You Big Rooster show. Oh, okay. That's what Terry is giving some information about Rooster. Big Rooster show is known for creating intros, outros, and remedies for different content creators YouTube channel. Oh no, you better ask him. I'm your number 1 hype man and proud of it. We are connected. I still don't see you. Terry dropped his link. I love bling. You guys make sure you get Terry. That's Associate Minister Reserve Deacon Terry. Okay? Make sure you get him. He is an excellent supporter and an excellent moderator. Okay, Bozo, I'm sorry, honey. I don't see the comment. So say it again. Right after Big Rooster, we are connected. Okay, let me see. Okay, yep, it's not there. I'm sorry, it is not there. Child, it is not there. So yeah, just let me scroll down. You probably told me now. Okay, and you said, hi, Miss Kim, sorry for the late response. You commented on my recent video. Get ready to kick. Yeah. No, you get back to people when you can. Big Rooster, what I'm talking about. You know, you just get back when you can. I'm just glad that you're out there doing the videos and that I saw you. Hey, Farmer Chaz. How you doing, sweetheart? So, bootleg. Now, those were some good games that you was playing. So, okay, Calvin, let's see. Drop your link in the chat because both the Big Rooster Show and BDBGP are gamers. And so you guys might have some things that you like to check out with each other. So do some networking and you all drop your links. And you know how to drop your link now. You just type in I love bling, no spaces, all one word, I love bling. Anybody can do it, but you guys, specifically you guys, because I know you guys are into gaming. And Bozo has some, he's got a lot of those throwback games too. And he has a gaming room in his home. And it's out of sight. You know, when you walk in there, when you get to the door, it's like, it made me feel like a little kid when he did a tour one time. And you could see the neon lights from the door. And it's just like, ooh, I ran up in there with my quarters, That's what I used to do when I was a kid. Like, throw the quarter on the glass. I got next. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Okay, Farmer Chaz. Girl, you should come up. And let us see what you're doing. She said, I started a diamond painting. Okay. Lord, them little things. Yes, they are. And guess what, Farmer Chaz? They even have some that are even smaller. They call them micro. Now that I don't want to do. Well, okay, a hospital job ain't no joke. No twerking, sorry. What you say? You work. Bozo works hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. I think I started with the wrong type of diamond painting for the first time, or very complicated. Oh man. Well, you know what? I believe in you, and I know you can do it. Okay? It's just gonna take some extra time and some focusing. I was talking about that earlier. I'm gonna have to review some of that so I can, give you some idea of how to do it and, make it be okay. Okay, Bozo Calvin Jr. says, I have arcades, my sister, and I bought a new one just last month. You got some more arcade games? Okay. No dancing. I remember, he used to dance in his videos. And Terry says, we must remember nobody came out of the room knowing it. Oh, no, absolutely. And when you meet somebody that thinks they know everything, it's like, that's not the one. Mama Chad says, someone gave me a tip to do it in sections. Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm doing now. We must remember and experience it as a failure if you didn't learn anything from it. Terry, how did you become so wise? I'll tell you. So, let me show you what I'm working on and how I'm doing it in sections. And people do it. Now, there's no one way to do it. I'm going to show you the way I'm doing this one. Let me get these off of here first. So they're not out on the floor. Okay. Got that. Okay, move you out the way so you don't get disturbed. So, this one is the design size is 14.2 by 10.6. If you put the outside with it, it'll be 17.3 by 13.8. But we don't want that. So like, this is the film that comes with it. Now, what some people do is they take their scissors and they cut, a portion that they're going to work with, and they peel that up. So this would be down, and then this piece would be up. What I've been doing is I set the painting up in the area that I want to start on first, and then I peel it up so far, and then I place something on top of it to hold it. Okay, so now, like, you don't have to be fancy. Some people are fancy and they buy something that they tell you is for that. I'm like, no, I got so many paperweights and stuff like that. I'll just use, I'll use Hello Kitty, something like that. Doesn't matter. And then I'll do it like that. So when I had that much larger one that I showed you guys earlier on the wall, what I did was I did the peel method because that thing was huge. And I just cut it. And then I just peeled it up. So there's all different kinds of ways to attack a diamond painting. Let's go back to the chat. Let's see. Okay. She says, honey, I tried doing one color at a time. It was a mess. So now I'm doing the bottom and working my way up. I work on it at night between editing. Okay. You see? So that's what I do. Miss Kim, you remember when I was on the channel and started dancing with Dia, Marlene? forgot the third person. Then I started dancing. I remember everybody enjoyed watching you dance. Because you was sick. I remember the links being dropped. Let's see. That's also a great idea. I think I'm going to do it your way. I hope that it benefits you. It's good to be the teacher, but I also enjoy the student. You better. Look, if somebody wants to show me how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I'm going to sit there and listen, because you never know what they can tell you that you just had no idea that that's the way you could do it. Okay, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Because me and that sticky paper don't like it. I know. I don't like it either. Because they do have something that they have that's called relief paper, but I never really got into it. You know, sometimes you can just go all the way down the rabbit hole. And I'm not saying anything against anybody that enjoys using it, but you do have to find the way that you like to do things. And that's just that. Well, crafty sister, how you doing? Sugar, how you doing? Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. What you up to today? Yep, happy Friday and happy Good Friday, everybody. Blessed. When I finish it, I'll take a picture. And okay. That'll be awesome. That's awesome. You can also put it on your community tab and tag me in it. That'll be awesome too, because I got to tell you, a lot of times I don't hit that email. So if you email it and I happen to not see it, don't think it was because I didn't want to say anything. It's because I probably didn't see it. Let's see. I learned about a person not coming out of the room knowing everything from a live post named Aunt Donna. Okay. And Nightbot is dropping links. So, when you guys were growing up during this time for Easter, did you guys have anything like big or small with your family? I'm just wondering, because those are the things that I miss. And all of the elders in my family, for the most part, they've passed on. So I miss them so much. But they kept the family together and going. And so, not all the time, but many times when the family moves from, let's say, like the industrial age until now, people had more kids than, statistically, not always, than they do now. And so the family tends to get smaller and smaller, and there's nobody that really wants to run the show, and it just starts to dissipating. At least that's what's happening in my family. I'll start on something else now. I think I'll start on this. It looks like a Y, but it's not. You guys help me look for the one for this. Now, let's see. One crafty sister says, "Happy Good Friday, everyone. Ready to get off work at 5 p.m. Ready for weekend. The sun is shining and I'm ready to get in the garden." Hey! I know that's right. Look, most people that you work with probably be like, well, I don't know if you tell your business at work, but I know they're probably like, go home and get in the garden. I'm ready to go to the, let's see, where did we used to go to? The happy hour. Or I'm ready to go home and lie down or sit down and watch some TV or something. But you got something important to do. Get in that garden. And I know that makes you happy. Okay, yeah, I'll look for that. So let's find this. So I'm looking for this odd looking symbol. Like I said, I love Diamond Dots brand, but sometimes when you look at all these different symbols they use, I'm like, what? Why? So now I have to look for it. It looks like a Y to me. So let's look. Here it is, way down here at the bottom. And it's another beige looking color because this is sand, so I can't get upset about that. So it's A25 right here. Let me move it over to see. Right here. And it looks like a Y. Okay? So I'm gonna look for that. But before I do that, I'm gonna be smart about something. I'm not gonna get these dots all over the place. So I have, oh, let me show you this too. Girl, let me show you this too. I picked this up from Five Below. It was $5. And it has 30 of these containers. Now, I bought these containers, I think it was 8 in a package, at the Dollar Tree for $1.25. So this 30 of them, and it comes in a container, and it has a tray, and it has some diamond painting pens, and it looks like it has maybe 3 trays, and then probably 3 pieces of the wax. And I don't know what this is yet. You know what? It would be smart to look at what's in it, right? What's included. It says zipped storage case. Okay, that's this. 30 storage jars. Okay. 4 tools. 4 tools. I guess that means these stylus pens or diamond painting pens or tools. Oh, okay, so some of them are tools and some are okay, so the tool is on one side. Look at that. And then the diamond painting piece of it is on the other side. Okay, that's cool. And then it has 1 tweezer right here. 3 sorting trays, 1, 2, 3. And a silicone clay. It must be this one. So I'm not really sure what that's used for. Let me turn it over. So here are the rhinestone tools. One, I can tell one of these is like a straightener, or it might be a 5 or a 6 spacer. This one might be a 3 or 4 spacer. This one might be a 2 spacer. And this one is the angled spacer, and I like that. Okay. Then, oh, look at this. The tubes are longer than mine. The little containers. See, mine are short. They work for me. These are longer, I see. I like that. Okay. I may as well just open it up. That's what I should do. Let me check the chat though. Let's see. Word from the bottom on your key, Miss Kim. Thank you. You are absolutely right. I'm glad you guys can see that. I'm glad you guys can see it well. She's right. 1, 2, 3. Third from the bottom. Let's see. Oh, I've been rearranging my sun porch so that the person looking after my plants has it easy. Okay. Oh, so that way when you get ready to go out of town or something like that, you don't have to worry about them. Yeah, my husband used to worry about his plants all the time. They were out in the garden if we went someplace, because you have to give those tender loving care and you got to water them. Is there something you can use other than that wax on the tool? I wouldn't. That wax is the best thing because it's not that much buildup. But let me show you this, and I'll show you what I use instead of the wax. So now, like with this diamond painting pen, I use the wax, which is here. I just stick it in once. If it's a new one, then I might stick it twice. Okay. Now, I use a vacuum diamond painting pen. It's rechargeable, and let me show you what it looks like. Here it is. So it's on right now. And I thought this was going to be a problem, but it ended up not being. So you just put the hose on it like so. And the other part of the hose goes into the top of the pen. Just like that. And then it came with spacers. So like I have let me see if I can show them to you. So it came with this spacer. It came with this one that has 6. And it came with this one. Now I got this one that came in this diamond dots painting. It had this straightener. But I found something else that's even better as a straightener. But not like this. One that I have is by Lanzeo, and I got it from Amazon, and the link for it is in the description if you want to check it out further. But I love this thing, and it makes it very easy for me to pick up the drills, and I don't even have to have that device plugged up, and it lasts me on high power for about 3 hours. If I do it on medium power, 4 hours. And then I can use it while it's being charged at the same time. That's what I'm doing now, because I forgot to charge it. So like, when you shake these, they'll come into alignment. And then I just take it. Let me see, this is I'm still doing the division, but I'm just gonna show you. So then all you do is you just do like that, and it'll pick them up, and then you place them where you need them to be. That's all. And that's called Lanzeo. So now what I wanted to do was put these up. These are the ones I got from the dollar store. But if I don't put them up, chances are I will have an accident. You see how it almost just happened then? Because these things are very, very, very lightweight. And I'm coming back to the chat, you guys. I just want to do this real quick. And this was the division sign A15, okay? So now I take A15 and I cut it, and then I put the number in the bag. All right, so let me get to that. Oh, and I forgot to do this A18 one, so let me do that one too. And let me just check the chat. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, I answered that one. And so therefore, when you do the vacuum one, you don't have to use the wax. But there's nothing else that you should use other than the wax, because you don't want it to be some type of malfunction. Let's see what else we got. So you have to label that per diamond painting for the number of the colors. So if you stick with, let's just say, you know how Kleenex is to facial tissue, or Charmin is to toilet paper. So it's the same here. This is diamond dots. Let me get this. That's what this DD logo is. So if you do any diamond dot painting, then this DD number will be the same. There is a standard out there. And I think Mama J was talking about it. And you can just Google it and it'll give you the standard numbers so that you can match them up. Some work that way and some don't. Now, I've gotten some diamond paintings from the Temu store, and their numbers are totally different, or they might not even have any standardized numbers. But rest assured, if you get it from, like, let's see, a friend of mine named Blue on Journey Mirror, she is a associate with I think it's Felook, and all of their numbers will be the same. The same way with diamond dots, all of their numbers will be the same. So that's the way that goes. Let's see. As far as, so you have to label that per diamond painting for the number of the colors. Yeah. So when I get through with these, if I choose to keep them, which I normally do, I have a little bitty, and I don't have them up here right now, but I use them for my rings when I sell rings to people on Miss Kim's Bling Bar, and I will put those in that little bitty package. It's about maybe so wide, and not much at all, and put them in there. And then that way I'll know that I had those for diamond dots. And those are going to be colors that are standardized for diamond dots. Will I use them for something else if I decide that it looks good? I think it might look good on that one. Yes. Sure. Okay, let's see. Terry, do you have more than one YouTube channel? Okay, there's a question. Yep, leaving tomorrow to go to South Carolina for the week. All right. Going to help my grandma set up her garden and set out the trees I purchased. Oh, that is so sweet. That is nice. Oh, I know your grandma is glad she got a granddaughter like you. That is nice. Sure, Farmer Chad. So I'm going to have to get one. Yeah. Well, if you decide to get one, at least look at it. Go to that link on my on this channel description, because it's an affiliate link, and if you decide to get it, that'll help me. Thank you, sweetheart. So now let me put this up, because I will get these things all over the place, and then trying to figure out which one is which, and that's just a lot of trouble that I don't have time for. So I'll show you how to do this. So this will be helpful when you're kitting up too. How'd you get in there? Okay. Oh, and be careful with these trays because they're lightweight too, so you can hold them too tightly and they'll pop on you, and then all the drills will come flying out. Because I'm doing something dangerous right now with this, messing over this canvas with it. Now, these are A18s, okay? So I've already opened it on one side. I always open it on one of those sides. And I pour the rest in. And you will find your own rhythm to things you do and the way you do it. All you have to do is make a mistake one time and you won't do it that way anymore. Now, let me show you the way I do this, because I used to do it other ways and it was a mess. Had all this cellophane wrap all over the place. So what I do is I open the bag and I go inside and I cut straight back, and I come down on this area and I cut straight back. And I go here and I cut. Now that way I don't have a bunch of trash to throw out in different pieces. If I'm not gonna throw this right in the garbage. Then I take this, put it around my finger, and I put it in here. Voila. A18 is put up. All right. And then I have one more. And see, I've already done it, fooling around. This one I know was A15, but I think the paper, oh, here's the little small ones that I was talking about, that I put them in when I'm done with everything. So I'll take them out of their respective containers or jars and put them in these. This is what I use when I say like I want to ship a ring like this to someone. I'll put it in here. So I have repurposed them, and I use them as well for the diamond dots that I retired from that particular painting. And I also put that number that I showed you in there as well. So now the one for A15 is probably slipped off my lap. I'm gonna look on the floor, and this is just how easy it is to misplace something. So that's the reason it's important to do it right away. So I don't see it on the floor, and I don't see it up here. So that means I am going to have to look out for it. Oh, I see it. Lord, guess where I put it? Oh no, that's not it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hold on that one and make sure that I remember that that one is for A15, which is a division sign, until I find it. Boy, I hate when I do that. But I'm glad that I was able to show you by me messing up, that's what can happen. So that thing could be anywhere. And I just opened it, and that's the reason I don't know why it's not showing itself. So, all right, I'll just go on to the next one. That is odd too. And it's clear, but I still should be able to see it. And it's not showing up. So when I straighten up after the live, it'll make itself known. Okay. Well, I just have to remember that. So I am going to keep it to the side so I can know that I have to come back to that. All right, let's see. All right, I think the next one I'm going to do, I see one. I don't want to really put my finger in it. So I'm just going to use the tweezers to pick it up, like so. And then I'll go into the next one. So I'm going to get these Y's taken care of. And I've already been told that it's A25. So I'm going to find A25. Now I can remember at the beginning, I did do one section. I did one color at a time, and it was kind of wild doing it like that. I'm doing one section at a time, but I'm also making sure that I'm not having 2 or 3 out at the same time like I do sometimes. So it's really going to depend on how you feel any particular given day, how you want to do it. So now when I don't see the number in here, because I'm just doing them as I get to them, but in a section, if that makes sense. So that means A25 is probably already open. So I'm going to look for A25, and I know it's going to be like a beigey or a brown type color because I'm still doing sand. And here it is, A25. Okay. And then I double check, A25 is the Y. And then I'm going to pour some out. Now, sometimes I have maybe 2 or 3 of these out at the same time. The trays. And I'll just put the trays on the side or either on an area that I've already worked on, so I know that I don't have to worry about the adhesive. Okay, today I'm only going to work at one tray at a time. I do have some dots I can finish up here, but I'm just going to do that one tray at a time. Okay, so let's get started. And Terry says, we must remember there are 2 types of mistakes. Number 1, mistakes from a lack of preparation. Number 2, mistakes from malice. Is that what you mean? Execution. I learned about these 2 types of mistakes from former Tennessee Titans. Wow. Yeah. And so it's important to learn from your mistakes. Otherwise, you'll just keep repeating it. Sometimes I think that God allows us to go through things because He wants us to get the lesson. It's kind of like taking an exam in school. Like you need to be able to master it before you can move on. And if you don't master it, you're just gonna run into more and more trouble. You guys know it's like mathematics. If you don't know how to add and subtract, you can't multiply or divide. You're not gonna understand the concept. If you don't understand how to add, subtract, multiply, and divide, you're not going to be able to understand the abstract parts of algebra. If you don't know how to get your mind set up for abstract thinking in algebra, you definitely aren't going to be able to understand trigonometry. So it goes on and on and on. You got to get that foundation. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out with me for a while. I'm surprised that most of the people that would come up for the panel are tied up today, but you know what? This tends to happen during the first of the month. Everybody is trying to take care of their bills and business and everything. So we gonna keep it rolling. They see me hating, trying to catch me riding dirty. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, and also Los Angeles Rams head coach, they're official. Okay. Okay, I understand, Jerry. Farmer Chad said, well, I appreciate you for being here. Thank you, Farmer Chad. I appreciate you too. Help me pass the work day to listen and watch. Okay. Well, enjoy the music, Farmer Chad. Enjoy. And thank you for coming in here because shoot, you and I both know you can go any place you want to go. So I appreciate that tremendously. And I'm glad your job doesn't have a fit about you listening to something on your headphones or whatever. I had a boss, that man was something else. I'm like, are we getting the work done or not? What difference does it make? Well, it's the way it looks. It looks. We're not open to the public. Why are you? You just don't want us doing it. Gee. Used to get on my last nerve. To the point, look, Farmer Chaz, I had somebody had sent me a greeting card with a voodoo doll on it. And he walked, you know how you had those cubicles? He walked past my desk and said, I know that's me up there on the greeting card. I had pens in it. I said, well, what on earth would make you assume that? And then when he walked past, I took a pen, I stuck it in there. I just wanted him to think that. That was the furthest thing. I'm just like, He said, hi. Oh, he's coming right out. These good computers. Oh, okay. Working from home. Cool. I'm watching you packing and working. I'm a master multitasker. I heard that. She laughing. Oh, shit. That man was something else, Farmer Chaz. That man. Ooh. And then I had one boss one time, girl. I was a senior local area network administrator, and the guy that he replaced, everybody was crazy about him, but he was new, and he was just giving us just too much slack. And so it was 12 of us on the team, and I had people that was working under me that I had to keep straight, and on task and on time, as well as do that work myself. And so people just started leaving. They just didn't like him. And it was 6 of us left. So the workforce was cut in half, all right? So, a couple of people retired. A couple of people moved on to other, locations, so forth and so on. And he has a meeting with us one day, and he's coming in there like Billy Bad behind. And he's like, well, what's going on? I mean, the amount of work getting done is much less, and da-da-da-da. And well, what's the problem? And I said, well, what do you expect? The workforce has been, decimated. We have 50% less people. So how do you expect us to keep it up at the same level? Well, I don't know, but what are you all doing? So, clearly the powers that be was on his behind. And he turned to one of the ladies I worked with, and she was close to retirement. She just wasn't there yet. And he said, so what do you do all day? And she said, I just sit here and play with myself. Oh, man. We were hollering. We was just sniggling. Ooh, Oh, Terry, what is all this you putting in here? You are tearing it up. Slow down, Terry, slow down. I thought it was a lot of people talking. Thank you, Terry. Viewers, and thank you for the reminders. Thank you. So I ended up having to tell him that I'm going to do what it is that you request of me, as long as it's within reason. But I need you to know that I'm not listening to you because I respect you. I just trying to get that check right now. And that's what I need to do. So, all right, you know, within reason, I'll do it. But I cannot do, our team cannot do the work of 12 people, and there's only 6 of us at the same level. That's just impossible. So you have caused these people to leave. You are going to have to figure it out. You better bring some more people in and stop talking to us about all of that if you don't have anybody to help us. Yeah, he finally, calmed down and ended up getting some more people in. He was a twat. Said, well, he asked for it. Said, wow. Yes, he did. Farmer Chaz has dropped to the link. Please, 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 please. Deacon Terry, as well as the other kind person that's in here listening and watching, please check out Farmer Chaz. Do what you got to do. And I know that if you leave her a message, that she will return the favor. And there's another channel member, you guys. You know what? I should have got that my speech helper in here so that it could read what people are saying. I think I'll have it ready for next time. I actually said that I think I did a video on it. I can't remember if I was finished with it, because I know Mona wanted me to set that up for her, show her how to do it. So I gotta do that too. My husband prepared breakfast this morning. I was surprised. It's good too. I like that music. It kind of reminds me of Henry Mancini with Snoopy and Charlie Brown. If I don't speak to you guys right away when you come in the chat, I'll look up just every once in a while. Okay, and Deacon Terry has dropped his link as well. Oh, that looks like 2. You know what? This looks like a job for a tweezer. It went there, just didn't want to act right. It must be irregular. I just need 2 for this one. All right. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Like I knew it would. Looking good. Oh, I know what I want to talk about. There's this roller that my buddy Mama J was telling us about, of a Mama J way. And usually I just use this to straighten up. But you know what? I got that roller on my list. So I think I want to get it. And the one that I was looking at is in the description as well. So all you do is, like, it's got straightener tools on a wheel, a big wheel about this thick. And you do it like that and you roll it through. And you go through each section and it straightens up all your drills. They're really good for round drills. That's another thing you guys will find is that I like working with the round drills. Some people prefer the square ones. I've done the square before. The square fills in all of the space, which is really good. So you don't see through on the canvas. But I just prefer the round ones because they're easier for me to work with. I think you have to be, in my experience, more precise. Now, although I did do a square painting earlier in my diamond painting journey, so, it could have been more difficult because I was new to it, but you definitely have to be more precise, more accurate when you're placing them. So, and as Forrest Gump said, that's all I got to say about that. Oh, I did those wires pretty good. Okay, there's 3 up here. And this diamond painting, the rechargeable one, vacuum one that I have, I caught that one on sale. It was, I think I got it for $17.99. I don't know if it's off sale now, but it might just be $2 to $3 more. So maybe if you wait, you know how the prices fluctuate. So now I just have here one empty in the middle because that's the way this is on the painting. Okay, so I'm going to go this far so I can go up a little bit more. Okay, you guys got that straight? Okay. Yep. She got it. Got it, Terry. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. I need to go and film that waterfall. It rained yesterday, so that water should still be coming out of those mountains. That would be a pretty view to do a live one. That sounds like a nice drive in the countryside. It's amazing how music can, conjure up emotions and it feels a certain way. And I don't know if it feels that way because we've heard that music associated with things like that, or if it just strikes certain, so to speak, chords within us. Yeah. I'm not a musician, so I don't know if I could answer that properly. I'm just going by my opinion and things that I question. What do you guys think? You think that music, like the way that, let's say, if it was a someone in charge of a score for a movie, do you think that the different tones or the different musical instruments are ones that they use if, let's say, if it was a sad type of scene, they would say, okay, we need to use a violin, we need to use an oboe, that kind of thing? Or do you think that there's certain chords and things that, just bring about, elicit that feeling in you because they're meant to? So I know, like, if I was doing something scary, I would probably get an oboe, a bass violin, maybe a piano. Let me see what side of the scales. Probably the lower side where it's high pitched, so it can be like. I'd listen to it while driving. Right. See, that's exactly how I felt, Mama Ted. It kind of evokes a feeling of happiness from me, and that's the way I chose the music that I play on my diamond painting live streams. I wanted to bring about, elicit a good feeling, happiness, joy. Because we definitely need it. That sounds like I don't know if that's a sax or a piccolo or a trumpet. I don't know. No, that's not a trumpet. Well, I'm thinking piccolo, clarinet. What do you guys think? I wish I had taken band. Well, my school didn't have band, but that would have been nice. Okay, I think I'm almost through with the wise. Every time it plays that, you think that's the end of it. Uh-oh, I see one is flipped over. I'll take that off. You know, it always looks so crazy, just all these dots on the canvas. But once you pull it away from you and your eyes can see it all together, it converges, and then you see the true image, and it's amazing each and every time. This line, I see two. I see one there. Okay, let's see. All right. Hey, I'm on live. Just to let you know. Get ready to head out. One moment, you guys. All right. I apologize for that. Had a quick discussion I had to take care of. I see you guys are just chilling. So thank you. And I thank you for the extra people that shuffled on in. Thank you, thank you. So it looks like I might be done with Wise. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Oh, here's one. Okay, so I still got a couple more Wise to do. So instead of using the vacuum pen for placing one at a time, I'll just use this single one. Now I just gotta find where it was. And sometimes, you guys, if you just have to have one to do and you have to take your eyes off of it, you can point your tray toward it, or you can put your finger near it. So I didn't do that this time. So I'm gonna do this one. And I know this isn't the one that I was looking for, but as long as I get something done, I'm good. Okay, right here. Okay, so let me look, see, beneath this line. I mean, you don't have to be that accurate with it, but I'm trying to be. So here's where I can use 3. Now, I really don't want to shake anymore out because I'm about to be done with this color in a few moments. Okay, you stay over here to when I need you. Okay, here's 2 more Ys. Okay, Farmer Chaz, appreciate you. You don't have much longer. You got 55 minutes and you can check out, right? Okay, let's see. Looking for the Y. Here's two more. You can also point this so your finger doesn't touch it. Then when you come back, you're ready. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think they were over in this section only, but I could be wrong. Someone check that out. Okay, looks like I'm right. Okay, let me look down in here. And if I miss one, here's two right here. Here's a couple right here. Okay. So let me do this. Hit those right there. Right here. 1 and 1. Okay. Now let's take another scan. And if I miss it, I miss it. That's all. Okay. All right. Looking good to me. So that one was Y. Y is A25. Right here. Right here, A25. Here's my A25. Ha, less than that. I'm checking out on those folks early. It's Friday. All right, Father said. You know what? I might start doing the diamond painting a little later just to get people who are at work. Wouldn't that be a mess if you was diamond painting at work? Boy, boy. I'd be like, excuse you. And here we go. Okay, that was A25. And you know what? I still don't see that one that just got away from me. So I may have to put a little piece of paper in there myself. This will be the first time I've had to do that, but it's I don't care. Oh, I see some plastic on the floor. Let me see if that's it, because my earbuds fell on the floor and took something with it. No, that's not it. That's a pen, piece of plastic to protect the pen. So that's not it. See what else is on here. Yeah, you guys find it amazing how you can see things, you know, if you just get down at an animal's eye view, you know, like a pet, and you can see what is on the floor. Like I see something else on the floor that I didn't know was on the floor. And I want to look first because I don't want it to get sucked up into the vacuum. Okay. Nope, it is not there. I really believe that it's up on this desk somewhere, and it's probably looking right at me laughing. Yeah, here I am. You can't see me. Wow. Okay, get over it. You will find it. Due season. Okay, but I do have to remember it was a division symbol, A15. Okay. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. No, it wasn't. See? I'm going to have to rewind the tape to remember which one this was. Let me see. I remember doing these. That's the division symbol. So that was for A15, and I have A15. This is a different color. Okay, let me look at these and see if I can remember. Oh, A18. Was it 8? Yep, it was A18. So it was the tip of the pyramid. That's what it was, A18. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, I like that. All right, so let's keep going. I want to get this section done in here. So I think I might do these. I know these are at the top. Oh, there's a 3 I missed. That's a weird looking 3 because it's not a 3 really. It's a weird symbol. Look at this weird symbol, you guys. Can you see it? It's right here. It looks like a 3, but it's not a 3. It's weird looking. Let's see. I probably should do this / Okay, I'm gonna get that out the way. And then I already have the little dots. That's A10. So that looks like this right here. So if I get the / and let's hope they only have one /, that's A27. So that's the one. So I got the one out for the dots or the little square periods, and then I'm gonna get A27. So I will have 2 out at one time. And like I said, sometimes I do that. Here's A27. Cut A27. Ooh, look at these. Okay, that's 827. Now, you know, a lot of times what I'll do is I just leave it on the side until I'm ready for it. But if it was ever like some type of accident, they would go everywhere. So I'm gonna be smart about it this time. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the rest of them in there now. How about that? Let's see. Hanging with you guys while completing my homework due Sunday. Okay, Blue Hill. You gotta tell me what it is that you're working on. Nice chatting with you. It's my time. I gotta go pack up. Okay, Mama Chairs. I know that's right. You take care, okay? She said she at home, but she said, I gotta go pack up. I'm done. She gonna pack up her work. She done. Thank you so much for spending this time with me. It's so nice we've had this time together. I know, keep my day job, I know. Hey, you guys, if you want to have some fun later on and you're not doing anything, come on over to the Big Loopster show. He'll be coming on at 9 p.m. Eastern. And if you're not occupied, that might make you laugh. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be singing tonight or if I'm going to be just in the chat hanging out or in the chat competing. You know, sometimes I feel different ways. Sometimes you feel like competing, sometimes you don't. And sometimes you feel like just laughing. Sometimes you feel like uh-oh. Put your finger in the middle and stick it in. There we go. Okay, so now I got 827. And I keep it in a certain area so I know that's one of the ones that I'm working on. And then I got 810. I'm going to pour some of those out too, so I don't have to do that. I don't think I need too many of those 810s, so I'm going to keep it like that. And if the colors are real close together, then I keep these next to the tray. But I don't have to this time because they're not. Then I have two trays right here. All right. Now, these, the diagonal ones, I can use the 3-placer. So remember, I always look back at what I'm doing before I get started. So I'm looking at the diagonal one right here, and that's 827, and that's a diagonal, okay? And that's what we got, 827. And the reason we know this is because I put the number in its container. So let's get started. These are really luminous. I'm gonna put these 3 here. So I guess they're putting these in there. They're like remind me of pearls. Like not freshwater pearls, but man-made in the lab pearls. Okay, put 2 here because they're really, really luminous. So this, I'm sure, is supposed to make the sand pop. So, you know, I kind of look at diamond painting like I look at Impressionist art. I love the Impressionist period. I love Claude Monet and what he did. And when you look at his paintings up close, like we're looking at this right now, it just looked like a bunch of splashes of the brushes of the paintbrush. You know, just not splash, but more like a swab. And when you stand back, that's when you see the beauty of it. And I really don't know how he was able he and other people that were painting like that, I don't know how they did that, but it was a gift for sure. I saw a purse I wanted too, that it had Monet on it, and it had one of his famous paintings that I know him from, called Water Lilies. And that purse was out of sight, so I said, I have to say goodbye. But I'm gonna keep looking. You never know what some people's trash is other people's treasure. And that would be a treasure to me. Maybe I'll make my own t-shirt or something. And I could have used two. Let's see. Okay. That can go back there. Okay. Okay. Well, that's all I needed for that. So I don't think I see any more diagonal lines. Well, I see some up here, so I'll do those. And these don't need the vacuum pen, so I'll cut that off. And that's over in here. And when you hear that loudness, that's because I had to go down in between two other diamond dots to make sure that it was touching the adhesive properly. You guys are great for being in the background and supporting my channel. I don't know who you are, all of you, but I appreciate you nevertheless. You know, it's just like a radio disc jockey. You don't know who's listening, but you do what you do unto God, and you hope that people get some enjoyment out of it, or some type of pleasure or joy or peace, as the case may be. I'll also give you guys another hint. If you find that there's a diamond dot that just doesn't want to be picked up, leave it alone. It's probably irregular, like, you know, it has a flaw to it, and the pen and the wax is having a hard time adhering to it. Now, sometimes, of course, it can be that you need an update of wax. But if you go to another dot and it comes up fine, then you know that it's not the pen or the wax. it's the actual dot. Or sometimes you could get a tray where the lines are too close together, and the grooves, and it doesn't want to release it, the diamond dots. I'll run up against that too, because the diamond dots may be a little larger. Never know. But as long as we get the job done, it's all good. There we go. See, I had to get that one in between those two. Now I put this one, the pearl-like one next to the white ones, and you can see the difference. Sometimes you can think you picked one up and you didn't. And since I only have a few of these to go, I'm trying not to stick it in any more wax because I like to save the wax. Come on. You don't want to put any more wax on. Come on. Just a couple more. I think that's it. And I only had a couple more to do. I know what I'll do. Well, I'll just stick it in the wax because I have some more to do. Always save your wax, guys. You might want to have a party at your house. Have some friends come over that you want to show this art. So it came on kind of loud. Associate Minister Reserve Deacon is saying thank you to Farmer Chad. Okay, let's see. Do I have any more? Here's 3 more up here. If it flips over while it's in the tray, leave it alone. Don't waste your time trying to readjust it or flip it back over. You'll flip everything on the table or on the floor. So don't worry about it. It'll take care of itself later. Okay, now these I can use the 3 spacer or placer, either way. And make sure I got rid of all the 1s. Just, so I'm looking for the diagonal lines. Well, here's some over here. Okay, I don't think I've seen any more over here. Make your eyes move slowly as they scan. Okay, so this is where I can use the 3 placers. So I'm just going to shake them a little bit. So I can get some to line up. So this one only needs 2, so I'm only going to grab 2. Well, that's in the other row. So I better grab, there's 2 here. Now you don't have to be all that precise and, on it. But I'm just sticking by what I said on this. So this can not only pick up 3, but it can pick up 2 or it can pick up 1. And you can place it as you see fit. Okay, let's see if I got all of the diagonal forward slashes. If I don't, it's okay. I'll come back to it. So right now I'm going to keep it moving, and I'm going to do those square dots that I was telling you guys about. Okay, so I'm going to put these back. And when I put them back, I squeeze it a little bit on the side, put some pressure there. Okay, so A27 is done. And I have A10. And I see a good majority of those dots that are together, maybe like 2 at a time. So I can use this placer if I want to. And I want to. Like I said, see that one, something's wrong with this one, because it wouldn't come up, but the other one came up right away. Just get rid of ones like that. Because it'll have you thinking it's the stylus or the pen, and it's really the drill. Yeah, I need to get rid of that one. See if I can get it out of there. I don't want to mess with it any longer. I think it was this one. This is how I'm going to tell. I'm going to try to pick it up. Yeah, it's too much trouble. Something's wrong with it. It picked up that time, but I don't even know if I want to use it. Get you out of there. Okay. See, Terry says you never do anything halfway. Oh, thank you, Terry. Love supporting and promoting you because you are not a mediocre person. I see it all the time. Mediocrity has to die. Mediocrity has never done anything with significance. Please keep up the great work. I certainly will. Thank you, Terry. That's very nice. Oh, I got 3 on this one. Gotta take one out. Okay. We got another one that don't want to act right. Let's see. Okay. Then I see ones. This is just to show you guys that you can use the multiplacer for doing ones as well. You don't have to keep changing out what you're using. If you want to do that, that's fine. Oh boy, it's fitting in well. So this is not only calming to me, but it also gives me a sense of accomplishment and creativity. Uh-oh, that one came out. Let me try something. I'm gonna put 3 on, and I'm just gonna see if I can dab it where I want them. I certainly can. I was always concerned about doing it like that because I didn't want them to come off and me having to keep messing with it to get it off. Let me try it again. Yes, it works. Nah, I don't know about it. See, that one wasn't pressed down as well, though. So that's what you have to be careful about. Now, I think this is one of the reasons why they give you a lot of extra dots is because, well, you know, number one, you could spill it, but the second thing is all of them don't have to be perfect faceting or cut properly, and the vacuum pen or the single placer pen won't pick up the won't want to pick up the dots. Okay, let's see. Those were the dots. Okay, here's some more down here. Okay, this time it was 3. Got 1 here. Now I need 2. 2. 2 more. Ooh, I love filling up this space. Okay, any more? See a couple up here. This one can take 3. Three right here. Looking pretty good. Okay. I think I'll come down and fill these up. Here's a Y down here that I missed. I never did the T's, but I did do some 7s. I see some Y's over here too. Okay, so I think I'll go ahead and work on those. So these are the dots, and this was A10. See how some of these stick in here? They make it hard to pick up too. Okay, so that's that. These two. Now, I'm gonna decide which one I'm going to next. Oop, here's one that got this large. It probably goes there, but it may not, so I'm gonna take it off. Let's go back to the Y to get that taken care of, and Y was A25. Here's A25. I don't have a lot of them, so I could just take my other pen here and just stick it in here. So A25, just to confirm, and it's the letter Y. So I'm just gonna stick it in there and then get one out. So you really don't have to pour them, but you don't always get this on the first stick either. So, but since I only have a few, I don't mind doing it. See some lines over here. See, it was on the first time with that one. That one was the third. Okay, let's see. Any more wives? Any more wives will forever hold your peace. Only thing I can say is I think so. So my goal is to get this section done. I think I see a Y. Yep, right here. Okay. Now, let's survey. Why? So far, so good. And if I miss it, so what? Okay. So I think I'm gonna get that 3. So that funny looking 3 was AO3. No, that's not it. See, that's the difference. Let me show you guys. See, I said 3. That looks like a 3. But guess what? It's not the same. The one that I'm looking for is all the way down here. The one that looks like a 3. It's this one, A26. So that's another just warning on being careful. So let me find, and here's A26. Let me see if there are any other 3s or funny looking 3s that I'm missing. Looks like oh, I see a couple up here. And I see one here. So I'm gonna put my fingers where they are. And make sure I come back to that one. A26. Get this one first. Okay, you're done. This one. This one. This one. This one. Okay, so that's the top of that row, so I won't get these. I could, but I'm not. Get these 2 right here, these 4 right here. Okay, let's see. That's looking good, actually. Okay, so now I'm going to come back down below. I'm going to get the T's, the 7s. Here's a right-facing arrow, pointing arrow, and some T's. And pay close attention to this. They have a capital T, but they also have a lowercase t. So you got to be careful about that. All right. So let's get the lowercase t's and the uppercase t's. So the lowercase t is A05, the uppercase t is A14. Let's see, did I already have it out? Here's A14. A14 is the uppercase T. And I really don't think it's a T. I think it's more of like a perpendicular bar, but you know, it looks like a T, so that's what I'm going with. So A14 is the uppercase T. And then the lowercase t is A05. You see, when I put them in that kit that I have them in there numerical order according to the serial number. Okay, and here's A05. Okay, put that one over here. So A14 is the uppercase. I'm going to pull a little of those out. A14 and then A05 is the lowercase. Pull a couple of those out. Okay, so we got A05, which is the lowercase, and A14, which is the uppercase. So let's start over here with the uppercase. I think I'm gonna start down here. Oh my goodness. I see a couple more Y's. I thought I had the Y's done. You see how your eyes can deceive you? Okay. Glad I didn't put them up somewhere where I couldn't get to them. So I'll come back and I will hit those. Right now I'm doing uppercase T. These Y's remind me of this game I used to play called Galaga. And I was really good at it. It was an arcade game. And I even got the high score a couple times. But they had these 3 little aliens that would come out every so often. And, they were the ones that came out in the upper levels. And they acted unlike the norm of the game. And so they remind me of them. And they used to come out in 3s. And these ones that I'm missing are diagonal, and they used to come out like that. Right there. And I think when I get through with this bottom half, I'm going to call it a day. Because I have some other things that I have to do. Okay, is that all of the capital T's? I think so. I think everything over here is a lowercase t. Okay, I better get those Y's while I'm thinking about it. That was A25. One. Two. Three. Okay, cover those back up. So these are for the uppercase T. I'll hold that out because I see one right now. Okay, that's above the line. All right, let's get these lowercase out the way. And let's just confirm L5. That is the lowercase t. Okay, great. I think when I finish this, you guys, I might start in on the sea turtle. Okay, one moment, everybody. I'll be right back. Hello, Jen. How are you? It's nice to see you. I'll be right with you. So all I want to know is, why is it that when you're doing your live stream that your husband just has to talk to you? I just want to know. Does anybody know? Hi, Jen. How are you? I'm doing well today. Hey, Charlotte. How you doing? Charlotte, I know. Woo! You're still in the middle of unpacking. I know it. It's a job, but a little bit at a time. Easy does it. How's it going? Then he want to say I'm rushing him off the phone. I'm like, those people are coming in saying something to me, and come on. He was just telling me something. I'm gonna stop by the Home Depot, so he was letting me know. I'm like, yeah, I know you can't help yourself. That's like the toy store, that and the dealership for men, Radio Shack where it used to be. Happens to me all the time, Kim. My husband thinks my channel is his sometimes. I'm almost done. Look at here, you guys. I almost got, I would say, 25% done. So I'm working on it. Move this out the way so you guys can see the whole piece. There we go. Oh, I gotta show you guys what I got from the I'm gonna call it the $5 store. The below 5 or the 5 below. Let me show you guys this. Voila. This is up there at this store right now. And I was trying to figure out, it was something about the turtle's head that I wasn't too crazy about. And I was just trying to figure out, I wonder what color I could change that for. And then I see that it looks like the same color is going all the way, throughout. So if I change that, do I have to change that? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Let's see. Charlie says, yes, still working a bit every day. I had my grands today. Okay. They just left. Now I have to clean up after them and unpack. Oh, Charlie, you could have had a little unpacking party with them. Unless you were afraid they were going to throw everything every which way. See, I'm sorry. I don't know what that feels like. I don't have a... Okay, Jen. Well, it's similar to everybody, anybody that you would be talking to. They don't have anything to say. And then when you say, okay, well, I'll be live, so don't interrupt me. And then they find something that they have to say. She said, I miss those days sometimes, Jen. It's a blessing, though, to have someone. Yeah, it is, Jen. As long as you have that someone who you can work out your differences with, that makes things so much more easier. But it can be a challenge when you have someone or both of you are not as compatible as you thought you were. And man, that's even okay if you have someone that will listen to you and, respect you enough to work out your issues with. And because issues to one person are not issues to another, but they're valid because they're yours. And some people understand that and some don't. Some want the other person to be happy. So it's not that you're supposed to give up on everything that you want, but there should be compromise in a marriage. It just has to be that way, or the other person feels like that they're not being heard, and that it's all about you. So yeah, it's nice. And even if you don't have someone that you're married to, just having friends that helps, that you can talk to. One friend of mine is I think she's 71 or 72, and she it's really odd that we ended up being friends because she's so much older than myself, but she's a lot of fun, and she misses the company of a gentleman, and so she tries to find she has plenty of girlfriends, but she tries to find male friends as well that might have something nice to say, so I can understand that. Let's see what's going on. I might have someone someday, just not now. Right. In due season. And I know it's like, oh yeah, you could say that. But yeah, in due season, because I do believe that God will put that special someone in your path. I do. But we just have to be sensitive to what he's saying so that we can be there at the right time. Charlotte said they are 5 and 10 cents. I don't trust them. Oh, shoot. It is, and I'm lucky because my husband's job gives us a break now and then by sending him out of town or out of work. See, this is how Charlotte and her husband keep their marriage together, and strong. They have breaks from each other, and that's important to some people. I can understand that. Here, the links for my members, and Charlotte is a member. Thank you, Charlotte. You guys, make sure you go. The link should be in the chat to Gulf Coast Granny's channel. And I know that she will return the favor if you leave her a message, okay? So make sure you do that. I know I saw her link. Yeah, I see it. It's right up here. It's got a big strawberry in front of it. See? Big shout out to channel member Gulf Coast Granny. Here's a southern lady that loves all things kitchen, garden, and crochet. Oh, yeah, I got something to show you, Charlotte. Not just Charlotte, but I know Charlotte will get a kick out of it. Let's see. She says, I think it took me and Poppy about 10 years to learn to live together the right way. It's been an evolution for both of us. You know what? You said a mouthful there. It does take time. And each person has to work on it. If you're just working by yourself, you can become bitter, and just snapping all the time and so you don't want that. My husband and I had a rough time. It was funny, not at the beginning, but a little bit after the beginning. And then it eased up, and then it came back, and now we're working again. It's just like, So it's interesting. It changes. Now let me show you what I have, Charlotte. Let's see. I was talking to Charlotte and Jen about that sea turtle. But let me show you this. All right, get ready, Charlotte. You ready, Jen? Look at this. I got sick of you always talking about your crochet work. So I bought a little kitty crochet kit. It's stitched. And look what it comes with. The eyes could have been plastic, but the eyes are stickers. So it has the 3 stickers, including the nose. It has the yarn. It has the stuffing. And I didn't know what the heck to call this. And I kept trying to say a crochet stick, a crochet pin, a crochet stylus. And then I looked up here and it says hook. And I was like, duh, it does look like a hook. So yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get started on it. And I don't know. I hope it has instructions in here on how to do it. And I guess I can look up some YouTube videos on how to crochet, but that's what I'll be working on one day. She said, I sure will. I can see where it would be good for each other to go and do something and then come back and spend time together. Yeah, because you miss each other. No one warns us that sharing your whole life is hard. Oh, they are always talking about the love and babies and such. Not preparing is for the hard part. Yeah. That stitch is so darn cute. I hope it's cute when it's done, Charlotte. And I also got this. I picked this up from the Five Below too. I finally got these. So I always had these right here from the Dollar Tree. But this one has ones that are longer. So they're probably slightly, smaller in diameter, but they're longer and they fit in that case. And this is everything that comes with it. So I'm like, okay, I can do that. So the one that I'm working on now, I can just put all of them. I can take them out of these and put them all in there. And then every time I want to go to this particular diamond painting, I'll have them ready. And they won't just be on my desk. And then I can put them in a numerical order. So that's what I got. Didn't say he cute. Oh my God, I didn't know it was after 5. But I gotta finish this though. So let me see what I had here. So again, everybody that's new that's watching, you got to make sure you confirm after you take your time to do something else and you're talking. Make sure you know which one to go to. So I'm going to A05, and that's the lowercase t. So I'm looking for all of my lowercase t's. And as I was saying earlier, one of the things that the diamond painting reminds me of, and now I know why I like it so much, is the Impressionist era where they had people like Claude Monet and others that painted with the watercolors, and they had, just the strokes and of color, and you really didn't know what they were going after. But when you step back away from it, one of the most famous paintings I ever saw was the water lilies. And my God, I saw some work that Monet did at the Louvre Museum in Paris, France, or Paris, and France, and it was gorgeous. So I love the Impressionists and the work that they did. Well, maybe that's all the T's I had. I thought I had more T's than that, lowercase T's, but I guess, oh no, wait. Here we go. I knew I was, come on, Kim. So it's just like the diamond art, the diamond painting. It may not look like much up close, but then when you actually pull back and get a large perspective, then it's beautiful. So yeah, I'm going to call this a type of Impressionist type of artwork. I almost got some Legos in there. They had some Legos that were 3 different types of ice cream treats that were big back in the day. So they had my favorite, the strawberry shortcake, and then they had the bomb pop, and I don't remember what the other one was. But I used to love those, and I love those orange sherbet push-ups. So I put it back, though, at the last minute. I was just like, I'm spending too much. And then I just decided what I wanted more. And when my girlfriend that I was with decided that she wanted a diamond painting and she was tired of walking, so she gave me the money and told me to go in there and pick something out for her. So I did. She was happy with it, and so then that's when I purchased the sea turtle as well. And so that's the same way with cross stitch. Oh, okay. George Seurat was very famous for his. Let's see. I can pronounce this. I've never seen this one. Pointillism art, which is just dots making pictures. Okay. Working on cross stitching precious moments. Oh my God. That's how my first husband won me over. He used to send me precious moments. Actually, I don't know who was first, but there was a cartoon that was in the newspaper every day, and it was called Love Is. And that's what that reminds me of. And he used to cut those out for me and give those to me when he saw me, or send them to me if I was away at school or something. Okay, it's 5:30. I think I want to call it. I just want to make sure that I got all of these lowercase t's. And then once I have all the lowercase t's, then I am done for today. For now. Okay, here we go. Ooh, it's sort of like an optical illusion because these L's are next to it. Oh, I see a bunch of them over here. Oh, I may have to put more in here. Shoot. I can do that real quick. Oh, let me turn on my trusty machine. Oh, let's see. I love the screenshots with the gum in the bottom. Free balls, not screenshots. Free balls, dang, Google thinks he's smart changing my words 2 times. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Y'all enjoy your evening. Thanks, Charlotte. Thanks for coming in. And there's Gulf Coast Granny. She's right here. Her link just showed up. Big shout out to her. Make sure you hit her up. I'm making orange fluff. Honeycomb. Ooh, pineapple upside down cake for you. Jen. That sounds nice. Well, now, are you just making that just for yourself? Or you making, wait a minute, who are you making all of that for? That sounds good. I wish I was nearby you. If I can find my cast iron skillet that I like, I'll make a pineapple upside down cake too. That sounds so good. But the orange fluff and the honey cornbread, oh my God, my husband likes to make cornbread. He's the cornbread maker in the house. Okay, now let me make sure I got this right. See, I must have got excited. Wait a minute. Arrow. Oh, wait a minute. That might be right. A19. Okay, so these are different here. Mom and Dad, okay. Well, I know that they're gonna enjoy that. What else are you guys gonna have? I know that's what you're making. So you're the dessert gal. I got you. This looks like the same color to me. I'm gonna hold on that until I make sure. Hey, girl, Six Bowls is in the house. Six Bowls is in the house. How you doing, baby? Six Bowls is back. What you been up to today? I'm just about to get off of here. And I was hoping I didn't make a mistake. No, that looks right. I wonder why I thought I made a mistake. Okay. Maybe I just felt like it was too good to be true. Once I get through with these teas, I'm done. How's your family doing? Are you guys preparing dinner for... Oh, that's too far up. For Thanksgiving as well? I mean, Easter as well? Thanksgiving. Look what's on my mind. I think because I have a turkey in the freezer downstairs, and I'm thinking about taking it out and having that. Either that or, a ham or something. Let's see. Okay, Jen said ham, cheesy, hash brown. Oh, cheesy. Oh, cheesy. Possibly sweet potatoes. Okay. Yep. She's going the old-fashioned route. I like that. I might steam some broccoli, get some green in there. Right. Okay. That makes sense. We got all my members going past. Got all my members. Six Bowl says, I've been working on my supplies for my clients, looking at different treatments I may want to offer. Okay. Well, go ahead with your bad self. Get it going. I'll be happy to look at that, and I hope that goes well. Some dressing does sound good. Yeah. Dressing. She said cheesy hash browns are so good. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, I guess that's what I'll do today is, like, my husband found my large fryer that's a cast iron skillet, but I don't like making the pineapple upside down cake with that. because it makes it a little thicker than I want it to be, and I'm just used to doing it. When you're used to doing something, you're used to doing it. But I haven't found it yet because we moved last year, and I can tell you where everything is. I mean, we're still going through things out of the storage a little bit at a time. Let me finish this so I can get out of here. T. I'm looking for the T's. T. I'm looking for the T's. If you guys see the lowercase t's, let me know. I gotta decide, am I going to church or not on Sunday? Because my home church is a good distance away, and I don't know. It's usually real crowded. I don't know. God loves me wherever I am. So if I go, it'll just be because my husband wants me to go. My husband has to sing. He's in the male chorus at his church, but I'm not crazy about that church. So yeah, I only go when he's singing or when they're doing something special. Okay. Lowercase t. So far, so good. Uh-oh. Okay, I don't think so. Deacon Terry is speaking to 6 bowls, but I'm going to cook some cabbage, mac and cheese, sweet potatoes, and baked chicken, and I have to cook rice too. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sounds good to me. Especially that mac and cheese. That's always been a favorite of mine. I bet you they're gonna want me to make that. Okay, am I finished with the T's? Okay, let's look at this line one more time. Oh, here's one. Boy, never would have seen that one. Okay, so let me point to it and get back to it. Okay, so that's that one. Okay, let's keep it moving. Whole bunch of L's and 7s. Okay, let's see how these T's are too far up, so I'm not doing those. I have a method to my madness, so. These are too far up. Okay. I think that's it. All right. Let's see. So he's supposed to speaking to Terry. Good afternoon to you as well. And he says, Six Bowls is back. You're a meal preparing YouTube live stream broadcast of some of your best content. Okay, you're an extraordinary chef, not a generic cook. Oh, isn't that nice? You, you're more than a cook and twerk. YouTube channel, please keep up the great work. Terry, she may not have wanted you to say that. But whatever she does is good because I like watch. I like when she does the tours and I catch it. Like one of the most recent ones I saw was when she took a tour of her local library. That was a good one. And then I saw you. I think I don't think you saw me, but you were sitting in the car. You had just been somewhere, and I think we were talking about different trains and the transportation system, and I just can't remember all of it right now. But you were really going at it. But I like it too, Terry, when she goes into those stores, like and does those hauls, or she's looking around. Like one time, she took us into it was like a thrift store, either a Goodwill or a Salvation Army or something similar, and that was fun. It's always good to see what other people's trash is can be your treasure, you know. And so that's a good place to look. They've come up on those prices though, but that's still a good place to look, I think. All right, you guys, I am gonna shut this down. I'm just gonna straighten this out a little bit. I thank you guys for coming and spending a little bit of time with me. I thank the people who came earlier. That was awesome to see the people coming in. Today was just what I needed. It was more of a slow day for the Diamond Art Club. It was me on the panel, and I didn't have a lot of people that were conversing, so I got a lot more done than what I normally would, and that is just what I needed. 6 bowls. I don't think you were here when I showed this, but this may be one of the next ones that I work on. I haven't decided yet, but I bought it yesterday at the Five Below, the sea turtle. It's something I don't like about the head so much, but I'm gonna see if I can make some adjustments. And I don't know, it's just something. But I know I like the sea turtles, and I like, the water, and it looks like, the bubbles coming up there, bubbles. So that's pretty cool. And I bought this too, a little handy dandy kit at the same store. And I was showing this earlier. I've never crocheted, not at all. But I bought a little kid's crochet kit. It comes with everything that you need. So I got that. And I think that's all I got at that store. I was tempted to look in the candy aisle because they had a lot going on there. Okay, let's see what's saying. It said, see, Terry, I don't be tweaking. Thank you for the compliment on my content, Terry. Appreciate you enjoying my channel. Twerking. Okay, I thought you were saying tweaking because you didn't want to say twerking, but yeah. That's very nice. The #1 hype man. Lord have mercy. Okay, 6 books. I used to be an auditor and merchandiser. That's why I walk through stores and I'm actually auditing them. Okay. Man, I wonder if you can get paid for that. They have those secret shoppers. I know that's different from, auditing, but yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. I like turtles. I like dinosaurs to me. That's cute. Yes. Have a beautiful weekend at Easter. Blessing everyone. You too, Jen. That's beautiful. Thank you. Okay, you guys, thank you. And just like Jen said, have a beautiful weekend. I think I'll be doing bingo tomorrow at 7 p.m. If I don't, I will make sure I put up a poster to let you all know. I know Six Bowls was cracking up at the last one I put up. She thought that was cute. So I may or I may not, depending on what I'm doing with family. If I'm not doing much, then I'll come on. And that's it. Want to wish everybody a beautiful Good Friday. And think about what Good Friday means. And a happy Easter Sunday. And I'll see you guys next time in the YouTube streets. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you all. I really do. God bless. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. I do get paid. I just did a cookie audit for... Oh, 6 Bowls. You got to tell me about that. That sounds nice. Because I love walking around those stores. She said, okay, see you soon. Love you guys much. It's been great. Bye-bye.
If skin's bling bling in fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find you someone else, something. I see y'all coming into the online store, keep sliding in and out the virtual door. I keep the shelf stocked and tight. There's always a great sale cause the price is right. M's bling bling in fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something. Tune in and catch me and my friends crying, laughing, and no more fainting. Having fun enjoying one another's company while showing off some paintings. But that ain't all we do. Check us out and make a suggestion or two. Skills bling bling in fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gone.